27. There we go.
Good afternoon, and thank you for your patience. We are a little late this afternoon. You know what? I've been broadcasting, but I hit the wrong button. I was broadcasting to no one. So, thank you for your patience. We are here at Runway DFW, and I would play our music for you, but I've just been informed by my iPad that it's too hot. It's overheated, so it is currently non-functional. So I would anticipate that we may have a little bit of that as we go forward. But let me just say what would have been said in the intro. You're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. And my name is Walt Swerko. And so now that we've got the formalities out of the way, let's see some planes, shall we? We should have a good broadcast for you, at least in terms of aircraft, at least as far as if we can maintain our equipment today. I was going to show you the... Is that what I was going to show you? No. It's very hard to see anything. Okay, here we go, I think. All right. The date for you, Saturday, August 13th, 2022. Just checking that in to make it official. It's 3:44, so we're about 15 minutes later than anticipated, so I apologize for that. And here we go, I think. Fingers crossed. Can't see much of anything on any of my screens, but we have here for your entertainment Frontier Flight 2711. It's an A320 and it's headed to San Francisco. I ran into some traffic on the way down here, folks, and so it was the fastest setup, and I was actually broadcasting at 3:30 or 3:31, but because I'm using new software and because the screen is pretty washed out, I hit the wrong button. I was broadcasting to a private channel on YouTube. I mean, my own channel, but it was set to private so nobody could see it, and it was not broadcasting to the to what I had previously set up. So once I was able to figure that out, it took another couple of minutes to get that all straightened out, so I apologize. So we'll see what happens. Everything's very hot. I had intended to get here in time to put up a little shelter for our gear, but that didn't come to pass. So I may have to put things on hold until I can do that, but let's see how it goes. Anyway, I do apologize to all of you who were waiting. And we should have a pretty good broadcast today. I'll get to what we've got on the docket here momentarily. Let's watch a plane coming in, shall we? It's an American Eagle. It's coming in here on the west side of DFW Airport on runway 18 right. And I'm really going to have a hard time looking at this screen today. That was coming in from El Paso, a CRJ 900ER. And our next contestant is coming into view at this time. It's an A321 American Flight 2514. This one's headed out to Phoenix. So let me follow along with it. Bit of a gust there. Almost blew over my $5 folding chair. And here it goes. While we were away, while I was setting up, we had a Singapore Airlines cargo 747 come in. I think it was a bit earlier than scheduled. We saw the daily Qantas flight from Sydney come in, a Dreamliner. So we were unable to bring you those. I'm going to try to show you the Singapore arrival. I was able to record it, but we'll do that when there's a bit of a lull in the activities. On your screen there, you see a Mesa Airlines CRJ 900 or 901. It's going to Corpus Christi on the Texas Gulf Coast. And Mesa operates flights on behalf of American Eagle.
They are now.
You can see the plane is kind of going in and out of the shadows there. We've got partly cloudy skies, and that means we get some occasional relief here. This American Airlines flight that you'll see here in a second is going out to Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. So I've got our video switcher and our main computer on top of ice packs with fans to try to keep them cool enough so we can keep broadcasting today. This American Airlines flight's coming in from Narita in Tokyo, Narita Airport. And that's just one of the heavies we can expect to see this afternoon. That Dreamliner is been in the air for exactly 11 hours, and it has arrived. And I'll just have to, well, I won't hum our Queen theme, but there's our first 747 of the day. I believe this Cargo Lux is headed to Luxembourg, but let me check that. There's another cargo Lux back there somewhere. There was one that came in as we were setting up, and it was the one, and you've seen it here on Runway DFW before. I think we only saw it once. The one with the mask on the front of the nose of the aircraft. And this is not that plane unless they've repainted it since it arrived. So. And this one's headed to Chicago O'Hare. And I'm sorry I haven't gotten to any of your messages yet. It's just been a little crazy here these first few minutes. But in addition to this aircraft, we should see at least one or two other queens of the sky before we depart today, and we are also the highlight of the day, or one of the highlights of the day will be the arrival of British Airways A380 coming in from London Heathrow. And it's running, I think, last I checked, it was about an hour late, or a little more than an hour late. So it's supposed to arrive here at 5 o'clock Central Time, which is about an hour and 5 minutes from now. I think it's going to be more like 6 o'clock or a little after 6 o'clock Central Time. So this big old jet, which is 9 years old, technically it's a 747-8 R7F. Off to the Windy City. So it's going to make a right turn onto runway 18 left for departure. I believe we do have another Luxembourg, or another cargo Lux on the docket today bound for Luxembourg. That's not till later this evening. That one is scheduled to go out at 5:50 Central Time. So we've got a lot of action here on a Saturday afternoon and evening. We'll try to be with you until darkness. So hang out with us here at Runway DFW.
Airfield wind indicated calm, runway 17 center approach wind 060 at 10. 456 wind 017 center. 456 DFW, good afternoon, airfield wind calm, runway 17 center, clear to land, intro of an Airbus 321. 24, clear to land, 17 center. March 40. 3583, we're at golf here, about to enter the pad. Can we sequence behind this CRJ? We need to burn some fuel before we take off. 88, contact regional departure, good. 88.
So there it goes, off to ORD. The first of our 4-engined aircraft this afternoon. Now finally I can see if I can check out your messages here. We get a hello from Runway Collin County. How is everyone today? Well, some of us are hot, but it's not supposed to hit 100 degrees today, but I think in the sun that might be 100 degrees. No name entered says this is early. Yeah, we are a little bit early today. Well, actually, we do a lot of broadcasting in the mornings because of the heat, but I decided to go live at 3:30 because we had so many good planes today. And DFW Plane Spotting says, "Yo, Walter, so right now I'm literally behind you in a Volvo car and I see your setup. My God, why is it so huge?" Well, we do a lot of we try to do a lot of things. We try to kind of mix it up a little bit, like, you know, give you 2 camera views. Well, actually, we're without our 3rd camera today because I didn't have time to set it up. John Franco saying, "I'm still waiting on my car to be repaired in the shop. A good excuse to watch Runway DFW." And Austin Swafford checks in. Hello to you. Bill Platt says hi. Hi all. And DFW Plane Spotting says, "Too bad y'all missed." I didn't say y'all. He said it. Y'all missed Qantas and American Flight 777, American 777 from Seoul landing in 1 minute. And yes, we did. We were broadcasting it, but we were broadcasting it to no one, as it turns out. And did Walt forget his coffee today? Well, I try not to drink coffee while I'm here because, for various reasons, but I do have lots of water. Now these must be all messages before I fired up. Here we have OzGaming9. Hello, OzGaming9. Hello to you. Vince Las Vegas, top of the afternoon, Walt and crew. Hello to you. Durrani T. Hello, Walt, and to mods and all the people on this live channel from Saudi Arabia. Hello, Durrani. We're glad to see you again. Allison Bowers, hello, from St. Edward's Island, if I remember correctly, in Canada. Bill Caldum, good afternoon to you. And yeah, there's a lot of message. I'm trying to get to all of them. Donald Connor, good afternoon from North Carolina. Great stream, thank you. Keep your fingers crossed that it holds up here. Ms. Lama, DJ, I'm going to DFW 2 months late? Is that, or is it 12 months late? I'm trying to read that. My screen's a little hard to see. Music Man 70, hello, this Tom, good afternoon from Baston. Love the feed. Glad to have you with us. Well, I see a special livery there. An American Airlines One World. See if we can figure out where that's going, shall we? So I think this one is going out to Kansas City, this American Airlines A319. And we'll find out where that One World livery is going in a minute or two. I think the last time we saw that it was coming in or going out to a destination in Mexico. Well, I wish the cloud that plane went under just now would kind of hover over us for a while. Okay, so there's the One World livery. That's an American 737-800, and it's going out to Albuquerque, New Mexico. So there's our first special livery of the day. See if we see any more. We saw the PSA livery a couple of times in the last few broadcasts. And for those of you who are unfamiliar, American Airlines has a number of heritage liveries in addition to the One World livery. And they have TWA and PSA and Reno Air and Allegheny and Piedmont, a bunch of them. In addition to 2 American Airlines liveries of the past. There's a Mesa Airlines flight. Mesa, which operates on behalf of American Eagle or in league with American Eagle. And you can see we've got some rather extreme heat haze today. We've got a couple of American flights on the flight line right now. The One World there on the left is going out to Albuquerque, and the one on the right, American Flight 1607, is a minibus, an A319, and that one is headed to Austin, Texas, the capital of this state. So let us see which will be headed out first. And there's a couple more planes lining up behind that one. So we should have to look forward to over the next few minutes an American 777 to Frankfurt, a Lufthansa A380 to Frankfurt, an American 777 to Heathrow, and I'll keep up with that list in a minute. Clouds, come over here. So off to the land of Breaking Bad goes that. And here goes the flight to Austin.
Tower, Sun Country, Pilot 17's on a visual to 1A right. Bunch American 941, we'll see you.
Let's check out United as it arrives. That was United Flight 337, an A320 coming in from Denver. And there you see the pileup that we've got going on. There on the left is a Delta Airlines flight. It's an A321. It's off to San... No, that's sorry. Wrong about that. The Delta flight is an A320 headed to Los Angeles. And I was almost ready to say, oh my God, here comes a Southwest Airlines plane. But no, it's Sun Country. There was an article in the Dallas Morning News a week or so ago with some speculation that Southwest might consider a shift in its services over to Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, where it has never served. It's always operated out of Love Field here in the Dallas area, Dallas-Fort Worth area. But it would make things interesting here if Southwest decided to pop over in a big way. Not as easy as it sounds, though, because they would need gates, and gates would be at a premium, at least until they build Terminal F, which I think is still in the planning stages. They've got a place for it, of course, but it has not been finalized. It's turning into United Airport here. It's rare to see a couple of United birds in such quick succession. That one's arriving from San Francisco, flight 1883, an A319. I couldn't see what you were seeing there. This is, I believe, American Flight 1742, an A321, on its way to the city by the bay, San Francisco.
483, copy.
And that was American Flight 1967, I think. Yeah, coming in from San Antonio, Texas. Here on Runway DFW, where we welcome you. Brian Ski is saying, good afternoon, Walt. We finally got a break from the heat and humidity here in Michigan. I feel for you there in Texas. And Runway Collin County wants to know, how long are you going to be live today? And that will depend primarily on how well our equipment holds out. I would like to be here through nightfall. See the A380 take off, even though it might be in the darkness. So we've got a CRJ 900 there. That's headed to Traverse City, Michigan.
American 1948.
And maybe it's not going to Traverse City, Michigan. I'm going to say that was a non-takeoff. What would you say? For whatever reason, the takeoff was aborted. Maybe the flight deck saw something they didn't like. So that gives a chance to the next in line. This is American Flight 1948, I believe, to San Diego. So I'm not sure what happened to that other plane. I've seen that happen once or twice before, where a plane starts to roll and then they kind of slow down and like it just doesn't happen. I guess it's like the ground version of a go-around. What was that plane I saw there? Oh, was that I think that was the Lufthansa flight that came in, probably came in on the other side. We'll check that out in a second here. And when I say to the other side, that's the other side is the east side of the airport. And we don't get to see the planes come in on that side. We can if we look for them, but they don't come in right in front of us. And Lufthansa does fly the A340 into here. But today we're looking at the A330, which came in from Frankfurt just a couple minutes ago over on the other side of the airport. So I'll cross that off my list. The Frankfurt flights often come in on this side of the airport, on the west side. And the west side is where the it's where the international terminal is located. Am I right? Oh no, this one's going out. It's going out to Frankfurt. Sorry about that. So it is now headed for its takeoff position, but the question is whether it will be directed over to the east side, or we'll see it take off in front of us. We'll find out coming up on Runway DFW. So as you can see, it's got a long taxi to get to where it needs to go. Douglas wants to know any Lufthansa A350s come to DFW. I'm not sure, Douglas. I know that the 340, we see that fairly regularly. Spotting TV said, just want to go to bed. Then I found Walt going live again. Hello, mates, co-nerds, av-geeks, and everyone else. Hello, Spotting TV. And some thanks from Miss Lama DJ. Love the videos, Walt. Thank you. You are welcome. So let's see what's happening with our German pals here. We'll just have to hope that they continue heading north and then make a big U-turn. My thermometer says 111, although it's not in the shade, so I'm sure it's cooler in the shade. But there's not a lot of shade to be had exactly where I am at the moment. Keep hoping that one of these big puffy clouds will just park itself right over us. So you're looking at a 10-year-old aircraft. It's an Airbus A330-343. Headed back, headed back home to Germany.
753 DFW Tower, good afternoon, wind 09010, cash switch level, heavy Boeing 787, hold for parallel, 117 center, quarter left. 7 American 73.
Thomas Graham wants to know, do you mind getting visitors when you do your broadcasts? I would love to check out the plaza soon. I don't mind, it's a public place. Anybody can come and watch what's going on out here. I don't know that I can usually break off to be chatty, because there's a lot going on usually. But if there's a lull, I'd be happy to greet you. Not a problem. And Spotting TV says the A330 heading back to Frankfurt, because that's my hometown. Well, Spotting TV, there you go. Because it is. as they encourage everyone to like our channel, subscribe and like. Thank you, Spotting TV. Hello from El Paso, says Letty Stevens. El Paso in Texas. I love when the planes land, the engines open up for reverse thrust. So I think I hear some revving up there, so let me get back to the camera so we can document this takeoff for you.
Center clear to land, intro of an Airbus 321. Sorry, 465. On that final cross my way right, that's the Zulu, and back to you, Line Echo Lima, back to 756. Very 47 you cross the way left Dallas, ground 165 on the bridge.
So there you have it, off to Frankfurt. So what have we got going out here? We've got a American Airlines flight to Los Angeles, which I think is what you're seeing there. An A321. No, I'm sorry. 737-800. There's a Viva Aero bus lining up for takeoff to Monterrey in Mexico. And incoming, we've got American flight 2473 coming in from Sin City in Las Vegas, an A321. So let's see what we got going here. I think the Las Vegas inbound is going to be racing this outbound flight. So let's see what happens here. Get the landing going. Their touchdown. Oh my goodness, we've got one of those cloud banks over us now. Feels like 20 degrees cooler.
Operations American 1959. Yeah, 1959 Alpha 16. We need
You
catering. And
see the
also
tail
you
of a
have,
baby bus there, or a mini bus
here.
as I'm told it is. This one looks like it's going to Wichita in Kansas. As we've got an incoming flight, an Embraer 175 American Eagle coming in from Aguascalientes in Mexico.
Operation Level 3, Golf Tango. What's 3 left? Visual. We'll go ahead. I just want to give you the numbers. Driving temperature is 90. The fuel.
That's coming in from Aguascalientes. You have a host that's Hostess Calientes.
Right side is 8.24 and we have no security papers on board and it needs to be cleaned.
Here's the colorful Viva Aerobus off to Monterey.
APU run so we can cool down the aircraft while you guys are bringing it over. Sure, I will. Thank you.
Okay, looks like we've got a minute or two to chill for a second. Mr. Tank 2010, back from dinner. Well, good for you. I hope you had a good one. I see some chatter in the chat room about how you see the radar. We use Flight Radar 24. Very happy with it. But there are a number of other, or at least several other apps that can show you radar, and there's free versions and paid versions. But they're all priced pretty reasonably. This is American Airlines Flight 2406 off to Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737-800. Just a dot out there on your screen. Let me see if I can bring that into focus for you. I think it's a little cooler in Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'm going to guess it is. And for those of you who are international viewers, Minneapolis, St. Paul is in the northern sector of the U.S. in Minnesota. No, Wisconsin. No, is that right? Wait. Minneapolis, St. Paul. Minneapolis, Wisconsin. So it's Wisconsin, right? Oh my goodness. I think my brain is frying here in the heat. At any rate, it gets really cold there in the winter. I guess occasionally it gets warm in the summertime, but probably not like this. So we've been in the clouds for a second or two, and the unofficial Runway DFW thermometer is down to 104. Let me put it in the shade here, see what it says. There goes a plane headed over the bridge to the east side of the airport.
Block code I'm showing on my paperwork is 3437. Is that what you're showing? Going 3661, sir. That's what you were given by Cliff? Sir.
I'm going to try to show you this. It kind of escaped our attention. It left from the east side. That's a 777 American Airlines plane off to San Juan in Puerto Rico.
Victoria 11, just stay with me for now.
There's the radar control, well, one of the radar towers here, along with a gigantic, huge American flag, and the wind is coming kind of from the east today, more or less, I guess.
Contact departure, good day. Hey, adios, American 2011.
And there's the official Runway DFW satellite truck, beaming our signal to you from a very precarious spot. Jason Harvey's says, I live a half hour from Glasgow Airport in Scotland. I live about an hour from here, so it's a little more of a hike for me. Uncle Pat with the L1011 TriStar insignia. Good afternoon from Tyler, Texas. Enjoying DFW, Runway DFW on my birthday. Well, you know what that calls for. Well, happy birthday to you and anybody else who might have a birthday on this August 13th, 2022. Thomas Graham is guessing that I'm the same waltz worker that worked for WFAA. Yes, I worked there for 30-something years. 32, something like that. Well, we got a Volaris flight coming in. Another colorful livery. I lost track of it while I was trying to find out where it's coming from. That came in from Guadalajara. It was an A320. Pole Barn Builder, first time watching, looks good. Thank you, Pole Barn Builder. And Spotting TV says, as much as I enjoy watching the stream, I have to go to bed. Sorry. Please take care of yourself and your loved ones. See you all. Spotting TV, always a pleasure to have you with us. And John Franco said, did he hear somebody radioing an emergency? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. So anyway, if somebody can detect something from the air traffic control, let us know. Sometimes things get by us. Here comes American Flight 2203 arriving from Minneapolis, St. Paul in Minnesota. We've got an American Airlines flight, which is getting ready to go out to... I'm sorry, this is an American Eagle flight. No, that's an American Airlines flight. What am I looking at? What the heck am I looking at? Well, that, I think, is American Flight 1505 to Indianapolis, a 737-800. The radar shows there's an Embraer 175 somewhere. Don't know where it is. Well, while we wait for that, let's check out the arrival of American Flight 1699 on its way in from Oaxaca in Mexico on Runway DFW. The Mental Health Podcast says the wife and I watched the A380 take off last night, and it was incredible. Yeah, it's really something to see. If you haven't seen it in person, it's definitely something to come out for if you're in the vicinity of an airport which has service from one of those gigantic flying apartment buildings. And we should be seeing that British Airways flight arriving here very soon. And a gust of wind just toppled my chair. But don't worry, it's just a $5 folding camp chair. And there you see a tail. That camera is in a fixed location, so sometimes we get a good shot of a plane, sometimes we don't. Here comes American Flight 1215 in from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. We've got parallel landing and takeoff here. So as soon as this one settles in, we'll we have two runways here on the west side. There are three parallel runways on the east side, and so there will occasionally be times when two planes will land at once. There's a bright yellow Spirit plane. Not clear what's going to happen to that brand when, well, we know that the brand is probably in its final stages if the merger with JetBlue goes through. So the United plane you see there on the right is going to Denver. That's an A319. And the Spirit plane is Flight 867 going to Los Angeles, and that's an A320. Looks like the United plane is going to get first dibs.
2100 and Charlie 36, you copy.
Unless they try to take off at the same time.
They just wanted to let you know, yeah, somebody's been notified and they should
plane has the old livery without the super graphics on it. And this is not a new aircraft. And I'd have our singers sing its age, but my iPad has once again settled into an overheating situation. But this plane dates back to 1998, so that makes it 24 years old. So maybe it'll get replaced by one of those supersonic jets that United has signed up for. I was kind of wondering if there'd ever be a supersonic jet, passenger jet in my lifetime, and maybe we'll still see one. There are some additional environmental concerns that are in place today that weren't there when the Concorde last flew. So this Spirit plane's just 6 years old. So that's what you're getting JetBlue, at least as far as this aircraft goes. Where did we say this was going to? Los Angeles. Lining up behind it is an American Eagle Embraer 175 off to Monterey. And here comes an American Airlines Flight 394 coming in from Mexico City. I think I heard the call out for a heavy coming in on 18 right, and that would be Atlas Air Flight 7558 coming in from Chicago. So shall we draw a bead on that one? We'll pass over the Spirit plane. Sorry, Spirit. So let's see if we can pick out this Queen of the Skies. Going in and out of clouds.
Right, clear to land up at 4217.
Alpha Charlie, whiskey, a little bit short of almost right. Alpha Charlie. Runway 380 Durham, left line 1 triple.
That was coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Always good to see a queen. Atlas Air, of course, one of the biggest users of, has one of the biggest 747 fleets. I don't know if it's the biggest. This particular model, 747-47U, parentheses F, is 19 years old, dating back to November of 2002. And this should not be the last 747 we see this afternoon or evening, so stand by. And in the next hour, we should be seeing, is it the next hour? No, I think in the 6 o'clock hour, we will be seeing the British Airways A380 arrival here on Runway DFW, the only 380 we currently see here. John Franco said a friend of mine had the pleasure last year of flying back to Fort Hood, Texas, direct from Frankfurt, Germany on an Atlas Air 747. That would have been a treat, something to write home to, write home about. Angela wants to know, when will you get some DFW flight shirts, etc.? Well, I guess we'll consider that at some point. You're the first one to ask about it, let's put it that way. But we'll put you down as someone who's interested. Austin wants to know, where's the music? Well, the music went away because my iPad died in the heat. It says iPad needs to cool down before you can use it. And that's where the music comes from. So, and that's the... I don't have a cooling pad for the iPad yet. I have one for my computer and for my video switcher. My video switcher feels hot to the touch right now. Well, Austin wants a shirt, so I don't know, maybe we should get on board with shirts here at Runway DFW. Does Amazon Prime Air come to DFW? I've never seen one here. I can't say that it definitely hasn't been, but Amazon typically operates out of an airport just to the west of us by a few miles. And for some reason I'm blanking on the name of it. I've never been out there to plane spot. They don't have enough traffic for us to do a live broadcast, really. But Amazon flies in there. FedEx has a hub there. And the wind is picking up. Adolfo Suarez, good afternoon. And greetings from Panama City in Panama. And Alliance, that's the airport I was thinking of. Thank you, John. So there goes Atlas Air into its bay. We may see that again later. Or we may see the one that came in earlier. Wait, did we see one come in? No, we saw one go out earlier. No, but that was a cargo lux, sorry. So let's see here. It's coming up on 5 o'clock. In the next hour, we should see an American. Well, actually, we should be seeing it pretty quickly. An American going out to London, Heathrow. Let's see. We got that One World livery plane that we saw earlier come in. American Flight 4. No, that's not what it is. Sorry. But American Flight 417 coming in from Phoenix to my left. See if we can quickly swing over to capture that arrival. Sky West is headed out.
1734, make a hard right-hand turn on Mike to Kilo 8, hold short of runway 17 right. .32 are now 2 tracks, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Air shuttle 5733, traffic hold in position with Kilo cross from 1 left, contact ground on 1 8 left. Please be a little closer on that contact ground on 733. 417, let's go across on the Alpha, down 165, on the Alpha, very good.
And I couldn't figure out where that one was going. I should probably adjust camera 2 because it seems that planes are parking just a little bit over here more.
83, Echo Lima, hold short of runway 17 right.
Lima, hold short, 17 right, American 2033.
Field wind 090 at 9er, and 17 center departure end, I'm showing 040 at 3.
So that American Airlines A319 is headed off to Oklahoma City. It's flight 1707, that's what I was just about to say.
34, Kilo 8, cross runway 17 right, 0.65 other side. Good day, American 1731. What's that? Right, line up away, traffic is crossing downfield. Go. 1135, that's Charlie 12.
The young man with a cold drink here. Oh, okay. You have a question? What am I doing? I have a YouTube channel. It's called Runway DFW. And so I'm broadcasting live right now to the whole world. Yeah, on YouTube, yeah. It's free. Runway DFW. It's a YouTube channel. So that's what we're doing. Usually at least 2 times a week, sometimes 3. That's easier said than done. Runway DFW. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. So a young man with a cold drink came over and said, "What's going on over there?"
928 right now, 2 tracks, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
So there you've got an Embraer 175. It is going to Bentonville, Arkansas, the home of Walmart.
And I am showing the wind 040 at 8, tailwind component. Flip.
Yeah.
The 747
Yeah.
on nice.
So we're going to do a temperature check for you here if I can focus in on it.
Mike and Bravo, hold short of runway 17 right. Bravo, hold short of 17 right.
So I'll assume you can see that. It's a little low contrast, but it says 97. That's in the shade.
2855 is on the visual 17 center. American 2855, DFW Tower, runway 17 center, clear to land, the wind is 110.5. 17 center, American 2855.
Saxman B777 says, I'm in Terminal C waiting for my delayed flight. Terminal C is... We can't see it from here, it's on the other side. But stay cool over there, Saxman C. One day I'd love for you to catch me landing there. Well, hope I can. Berthelina James, hello, I'm watching from Barbados. A surprising number of Caribbean viewers.
Air Shuttle 5842, contact flight ticket A. Enter flight 83, use the high-speed taxi Echo Mike, hold short of runway 17 right.
And we have somebody who is just subscribing to Runway DFW, and my interface has obscured the name of that person. So that person who just subscribed, thank you.
3167 RNAV to Sparrow, runway 17
Yeah,
right.
we're getting some spam in the chat room, unfortunately. Please ignore and report. How do they find us?
3886, contact flight ticket A. Departure on 3886.
They do have a bunch of filters set to try to block that kind of content, but doesn't always work. The plane you just saw, American Flight 2168, I want to say, an A319 coming in from Santa Barbara in California. We've got a 777 on the move. I was hoping it would come into our picture, but it seems to have stopped. So if I pan over to the right here, you can see it. No indication of where it's going to or coming from, so I imagine
70 heavy DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Captain Wade, 17 right, American 70 heavy.
it just came out of the terminal.
Runway 3325, DFW Tower, runway 17 center, clear to land, wind 110 at 3. 7 center, clear to land, off wind 3325.
We've got a couple of American
Vehicles on DFW Tower, frequency.
heavy flights coming out of the
American 2655.
east side of the airport. First one's off to Madrid, I think. See if we can see it go up in the air.
With cardboard or a piece of metal on Zulu right after Juliet Yankee. Juliet Yankee waiting for that piece of FOD to be removed.
There it goes. I think this is the one going out to Madrid, and then there's another American Heavy going out right behind it.
American Local 758 Heavy.
So yeah, that was going out to Madrid, and then the next one on the other side is headed to, I believe,
17 right, line up and wait envoy 3814.
Frankfurt.
Local 758 Heavy, good afternoon.
So we should, if we park our camera here, we should be able to see it lift off. So we'll give it a go.
Position hold, deck limit, crossing control. 65 other side, call sign only, please.
There it goes. So that's going to Frankfurt. And over on this side, meanwhile, we've got American Flight 2655 coming in from Portland.
American 1256, runway 17 center, clear to land, Cosway, third starter, heavy 777 off parallel. Center American 1256. So we are going to use that aircraft, correct?
And that's Portland, Oregon, in case there's any confusion there.
Negative, I'll pass the word along.
Well, from jumbos to little birds, we've got an Embraer 145. And this one's going out to Lawton, Oklahoma. Not a very long trip. And you caught a glimpse of the Finnair flight, which is about to make its way to takeoff position. And again, that's one of those planes we saw come in while we were setting up madly. But the big white bird is coming into our view now. Abu Kamara saying, "You deserve my subscription." Man, you're doing really well, brother. Thank you. John Fishwick, good evening to you from the United Kingdom. Good to see you. We're still tracking the progress of our Finnair flight. Headed back to Helsinki. This is an A350, 6 years old. Bill Platt says, this airport reminds me of home. I'm in South Jersey, 10 minutes from Philly, which is also a major American hub. Yes, we have a lot of American flights here, that's for sure. AS asking, how often do you go live here on this channel? I am from Euless, a few minutes from there. We are typically on the air at least twice a week, sometimes 3. That's usually about the maximum we can do, given our other responsibilities as an employee of a company and as a husband and as a grandfather, and given that the airport's about an hour's drive away from where I live. And Mrs. Runway DFW is saying like and subscribe, although you should know by now, Mrs. Runway DFW, that it's subscribe and like, I think. Oh no, don't stand by. I can't read what's on my screen. Well, that's our email. If you have any questions that can't be answered or that we haven't gotten to, runwaydfw@gmail.com. And it looks like the Finnair flight, you're seeing it now, is headed over to the east side of the airport, so we'll have to catch it lifting off from behind the buildings, but it did come in on this side, on the west side, but it's going back out to the east side for its Helsinki run.
81 RNF 2 track, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. 2008 DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait. Right, line up and wait on 2790
Is my music back? No. My iPad's still too hot to play music. I was going to give myself a little break there. I think I'm going to have to just get a drink, so hum to yourself while I turn off my microphone briefly, and I'll be right back.
Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 969. Southwest 4233, final 138. Tango, copy.
Okay, thank you for your indulgence. We've got Land of Lucas checking in from New Zealand. Welcome. Glad to have you with us. Afsan's Vlogs Dash Railfan wants to know, when will Etihad Airways return to DFW? I haven't heard anything. I get messages, or I'm on alerts, like Google alerts, to let me know when new airlines are coming in, and I haven't seen any mention of Etihad.
91 DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait. Point American 2791. 2334, go.
So far this year we have had Air France return to DFW. We've had Finnair, which you just saw, come here for the first time.
Let's take up point left, American 372.
I've got to check to see what's going on the other side, so we can see the Finnair plane take off.
Runway 17 center, clear to land. 17 center, clear to land. 318, taxi Mike and Bravo, hold short, runway 17 right.
It's getting busy. We're getting here at the 5 o'clock hour rush. We've got
Runway 17 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. 18 right.
Let's see here. Got 3 planes, at least 3 planes. Got a, there on the left, there's a Spirit flight to Las Vegas. I think that one right in front of us, to the right center, is American Eagle Flight 3631 to Brownsville. It's an Embraer 145. And I know I saw another plane with my eyes. Oh, it's over to the left a little more. It looks like the I'm keeping an eye on the Finnair flight on the radar, so at least we'll get to see it lifting off.
Bravo, cross runway 17 right, and use Bravo to 51, get it with me, good day.
Well, the Brownsville flight is going out, that Embraer 145. I believe that American Eagle flight you just saw was coming in from San Antonio, CRJ 700 or 701. Yellowbird is next in line. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A322. And I think the Finnair flight is getting ready to take off now, so what we'll do is to park our lens over here, and we'll wait to see it. So Finnair is rolling. That's not it on the bottom there. That's an American Airlines plane, but coming up from behind the buildings there, where that tower is, we should see the A350 emerge.
American 1844, let me amend that. Make your next left-hand turn. That is going to be taxiway Echo Lima. Traffic in position will hold at Echo Lima.
I don't think I missed it.
Right, 0.65 on the side.
There it goes.
Bravo cross runway 17 right, ground 0.65 on the side. American 2239 DFW tower, crossway turbulence, intro heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, departed Airbus 350 off parallel, runway 17 center, clear to land, use caution tailwind component, wind 0406. Hard to make sure the copy information and clear to land 17 center, American 2239. Zero heavy contact, departure, good flight. American 1100, turn right at the high-speed taxi via the Echo Sierra, 100 ground 0.65. Alright, we got the second high speed here. We're taxi Echo Sierra, ground point, and we'll monitor ground 0.65
Austin says Finnair will fly over my house again. So wave to it. Afsan's Vlogs Rail Fan, how big is DFW Airport? Well, they say it's bigger than the island of Manhattan, if that's any indication. It's a pretty big airport. Sean Kaminsky just subscribed to Runway DFW. Thank you, Sean. It's Delta Flight 1666. Its destination kind of rolled off my screen there. Going to Salt Lake City. We're coming from Salt Lake City, sorry. I think it's time for another gulp of water.
2239, we're staying over here probably about 22. For the info?
Our iPad's still too hot to use, and it's gone back up to 100 degrees in the shade. Didn't we answer this question? Hey Walt, when are you going to make shirts? We'll get our art department on that. I actually started in on that. It's not that hard to do, to give somebody your design and have them printed for you, but but I didn't think there was any demand for it, so I guess we'll find out. Maybe I'll do a survey. Let me take a sip of water here. Hang on a second. Fred Fisher just subscribed. He's our latest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you, Fred. And Saxman 777, Saxman B 777 says 18,000 acres in answer to the question, how big is DFW International Airport? We have an American Airlines flight coming in from Las Vegas. That's flight 1537. And not sure what that one was. Sorry. We don't have camera 3 in operation today, so we haven't been able to zero in on DFW Founders Plaza, but there it is. That's where our broadcast is emanating from today. We're on the northwest side of this big airport. Lots of parking, and there's a kind of surprising number of people here today, given the fact that it's hot. There's not a lot of shade here, but people do enjoy sitting in their cars and watching. Coming in from Palm Springs, that's American Airlines flight 20 something.
59, I have to get a release for you, verify you're ready.
2673, it was a 737-800, he said. This is about the time I get a little
1959, RNAV 2
loopy,
check,
as
runway 17
Dave
right,
Letterman used to say. The A380 is now about 45 minutes away. The British Airways flight 193 from Heathrow.
D5, what time? It's a land 1 right, American 942.
So there's that to look forward to in the, I guess that'll be in the next hour of broadcasting. So we have for you there, that flight that's parked there is going out to Los Cabos in Mexico, and this one coming in is from Salt Lake City, if I read my screen correctly. It's American Flight 2846, an Airbus A321 coming in from Salt Lake.
DFW Tower, 916 Delta Kilo is on the visual 17 center.
855 Echo Lima, cross runway 17 right, 0.65 other side. 17 right and 65 other side, running 1955. Runway 3807 Kilo, cross runway 17 right, turn left on Lima, ground 0.65.
Visual 1 right.
And I believe
18 left, American 1229.
oh, here comes the special livery TWA, one of our favorites. That was, I say probably that was not a textbook landing. Sebastian Echeverria saying, hey Walt, hello to you Sebastian, good to have you here with us. And we're talking about airport sizes. Denver Airport at 34,000 acres is larger than this airport, at least in its acreage.
DFW Tower, wind 120 at 9, runway 17 left, clear to land. 17 left, clear to land, Delta 2946.
AS says, I saw some Qatar planes earlier. We have, Qatar operates 2 daily flights, plus cargo. We should be seeing, at least according to the schedule from earlier, there should be a Qatar Air Cargo flight 777 coming in from Los Angeles pretty soon, pretty quickly here. And we also should be seeing a China Airlines cargo going out to Anchorage, and that'll be a 747. And we should also be seeing a Singapore Airlines cargo flight going out to Brussels. That'll be another 747. So, Ray Anderson says, I would buy a short Walt. Well, I don't know. I've got a list now of people who want shirts. Jedrix Jones, our pal over in the UK, if I remember correctly, saying that Qatar 777 from LAX is about 30 minutes out, so we will be seeing it. And our friend Raina Taylor is asking how far is the British airplane. We checked about 5 minutes ago and it was about 45 minutes out, so about 35 to 40 minutes, I would say.
49, inbound visual 17 left. Envoy 4249 DFW Tower and 110 at 9 runway 17 left. Clear to land. Clear to land, 17 left. Envoy 42.
And AS is asking about a Cathay Pacific. I didn't see any on the list today when I checked earlier. That was this morning I made my list. I didn't see any Cathays on there. At least not while we're scheduled to be on the air. We have a glorious cloud over us right now.
He likes to make the right turn on Mike, taxi Mike, and Zulu hold shorter only 17 right. Mike, hold short 17 right.
This is an A321 American Airlines flight number I can't read right now, but it's going out to Portland, Oregon. So let's see, do we have a second or two to say hello to everybody? This is Runway DFW. We're live and in color from DFW International Airport in Texas. And we'll be with you through the evening hours as long as everything holds up here. Here comes Alaska Airlines. And that kerflump sound you just heard was my microphone unclipping itself from my mount and falling on the floor. You are looking at a Qantas airliner. We're getting an update now on the A380, which is about 35 minutes out now. I'm seeing if that Qantas flight is on the radar or if it's just being tugged. I don't see it on the radar. And there again you can see the one of the Qatar flights. Aircraft. Planes.
Clear for takeoff.
Any flare lately, asks Adzi. Well, we don't get flare in here. We are broadcasting live on YouTube. Anything that flies, yep. When will Allegiant come to DFW, asks Douglas. And I think Allegiant has flown into here, but I don't know. I don't know they have any flights currently in here. And there you see the Qantas flight. It is being tugged. I believe it's going to its gate. Well, maybe it's just being parked out of the way. I believe the Qantas flight leaves here late in the evening, like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, something like that. And Jeterix with an update on the A380 over Fort Smith, Arkansas. And that's about where, it was a couple days ago, earlier this week, when they had a ground stop here at the airport because of the weather here. There were some storms here. And the Qantas, or I'm sorry, the British Airways A380, I looked on the radar and it was just looping over, I think it was Hot Springs, Arkansas, once or twice before it got redirected to Chicago O'Hare. And it cooled its jets there for an hour or two, and then it finally made its way to DFW, and then it left back to London early the next morning. I mean, like, after midnight or around midnight, something like that. Josh wants to know any Sun Country departures. We did see an arrival earlier in our broadcast, but haven't seen any departures recently. They do go out in the morning quite often. Coming in from Querétaro in Mexico, this is an Airbus A319 American Airlines aircraft. I think if you were eagle-eyed, you might have spotted a Sun Country plane there in the background. Here's American Airlines Flight 1175, 737-800 on its way to the city by the bay, San Francisco. And for the person who's asking about Sun Country, there's one about 3 or 4 minutes away coming in from Cancun. So we'll see it land right in front of us.
284, DFW Tower, 1 to right line, avoid traffic across downfield. 14 to attend official 1 3 right. Okay, clear line 714. Stay on this side. From American 2314. 314, roger, hold short of runway 1 to the right, won't be long. American 2314. South American 1390.
And now, for you Sun Country fans, here comes the flight from Cancun.
Traffic rolling. 14, 2314. Over 3867, cross 1 to the right, echo my ground point 65 today. 3636, on departure today. Departure, good day, I'm with 3636. No. Yeah, I'm sorry, did you copy Jetway driver Bravo 7? I'll get somebody over to you. 5848, visual, running 172. Visual 18 right. Aircraft will be in the cargo door. I think they're putting bags on their back. 3094 and 17 right, line of wait. Nothing wait, 17 right, yes, 39. Yeah, I just mentioned, a little earlier, we're clearing customs 16 people on board, 3 folks need to ride over to the terminal. After we're done with that, we're going to change crews, pull a lot of bags, get a lab service, go for the oncoming crew. Got questions on any of that? 671.
That was American Flight 1208 coming in from Burbank. Beautiful downtown Burbank, California. 737-800. There goes that Sun Country over to Terminal D for customs. Here comes American Flight 2233, an A319. And this one's going to Mexico City.
Okay, very good. Thank you much. Clear for takeoff, American 2233.
Tower Sky was 3008 on the visual winning right.
What's the right to takeoff? Right. Alright, that's fair. 371, DFW Tower, 1 to the right, line of wait. It's 3094, coming departure today. Departure ticket goes 3094. Tower on board 4154, visual 177. Board 4154, DFW Tower, 177, clear to land with 1508. 154. 335, go ahead. 71, I have 2 tricks, running 1 to the right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 179, American 371.
So we saw the flight to Burbank going out as the flight to Mexico City came in. And if we allow ourselves to look over here,
Looks like there's somebody by the ramp here. I'll have them run the air start then.
Mitsubishi 701ER,
And it's just, I'm not sure if
American Eagle, going out to Santa Fe, New Mexico. It's so nice here in the shade.
I'll call you out there. Change to it, I went to right, clear land.
Clear to land on board, 4154.
American A380, visual 1 right.
And as you can see there on our unofficial thermometer, now that a cloud bank has obscured the sun, we're down to 97 degrees here. Beautiful. And that's why
671 east to west. East American 2671. 2671 hold short of runway 17 right at kilo 8.
hang in there, clouds. We need you.
71.
That's looking towards the west, of course. And now we're looking back towards the east with this American Airlines flight coming in from Austin, Texas. And if you like 737-800s, that is the plane that American has the most of in its fleet. And we appreciate Peter doing the plane announcements. Doing a very nice job formatting that too. Thank you, Peter. American Flight 1269, 737-800, the ever-popular 737-800, on its way to Kansas City. Kansas City, here it comes. And we're keeping our eye out for the big A380 British Airways flight coming in from London Heathrow. Should be here within the next 30 minutes, so stick around for that. Romano, hello, which airport is it? This is Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. The second busiest airport in the world. You'll see a lot of American Airlines flights coming and going. It's the home base for American and American Eagle. Together they control about 85% of the passenger traffic here. But we are blessed with seeing a lot of other aircraft and airlines. A lot of cargo comes in and out of here. And again, within the next 30 minutes, we'll be seeing British Airways A380 coming in from London. We almost had a toddler grabbing for our Runway DFW satellite truck. Fortunately, Mom came into the rescue there, so I didn't have to play bad cop. That American Eagle flight came in from somewhere, and this flight's going to somewhere. And that is the kind of professional announcing you'll get from Runway DFW. When I can't look at my radar screen. So let's see if I can back announce those for you. The plane that landed was American Eagle Flight 4116 from Huatulco in Mexico. I don't think I've ever seen that plane come in. I don't think it's a daily flight. And the flight that went out was American Flight 2065, an A321 that was on its way to Salt Lake City. There's the big Grand Hyatt Hotel here at the airport. And there, of course, is the Runway DFW satellite truck beaming our signal to you. Cold Chili says, "Hi, do you remember me? I hope you won't be offended if I say I don't. What has been the biggest plane today?" The biggest plane today we've seen a couple 747s, and we should within the next 20 minutes or so see an Airbus A380, the biggest of the big planes that comes into DFW Airport. So stick around for that. Right here on Runway DFW.
Out of the way, 18 left there, shuttle 5790.
If you'd like to get in touch with us by email, our address is runwaydfw@gmail.com. And of course, we ask you to subscribe and like to our channel. We appreciate all your likes and subscriptions. That means that helps us out with the YouTube community, gets us recommended by others. And you know what we just had that I didn't see?
American 926.
We had a go-round. I saw it happening. It came to within looked about 10 or 15 feet of the runway, and then it just decided, nuh-uh, and it took off again. So it's going to circle back around for another try. And I believe that was an American flight 926 from...
And Tower American 926. Yeah, I don't know if it's a wind shear or we hit a wake turbulence, but it rocked us pretty good, so we decided to take it around instead of fight it.
And I think you heard the pilot say there, didn't know if it was wind shear or turbulence, but it rocked us pretty good, I think is what he said. So they'll come around again. That flight coming in from Belize City in Central America. They've been in the air for about 2.5 hours on that 737-800. So the wind conditions don't appear to be outlandish here by any means. Wind is coming pretty much from the east, but at a fairly low velocity. But the pilot of that flight coming in from Belize City said it rocked him pretty good. And I was watching it. I wasn't at the camera at that moment. And the wings did rock back and forth a bit. The plane again came to within about 10 or 15 feet of the runway. And then there was a little rocking going on. The pilot decided, no, we're going to try this again. So you heard his you probably heard his voice. He sounded very calm, as pilots tend to do. Now the wind's picking up just a bit. And here comes the Qatar Cargo 777 that we talked about earlier, coming in from Los Angeles. The American Airlines flight that had the go-around is now coming back around It's kind of parallel and to the west of us right now. And unlike most of the planes we see, the passenger planes make a left when they get to the end of the runway.
American 1761, coming departure K.
The cargo planes make a right.
Left line, await gas 3171. Park east or west. American 1760. Roger, hold short of runway 17 right, Echo Mike. 17 right, Echo Mike, American 1760. Go ahead. 25. Look at this.
We have a new subscriber. I can't make out the name on our screen though because of the glare, so I apologize for that.
The right, Echo Mike, ground on the other side of Mike 1760.
Generix Jones
23 coming departure.
commenting on this plane. I believe he's commenting on this plane.
SkyWest 3171.
And Jack Hamilton has the question everybody's asking. What is the point of this? But Karen Mingus knows because Karen Mingus just subscribed to Runway DFW. So thank you.
Correct here, cross runway 17 right, Kilo 8, contact ground point 65 today.
And Douglas Serrano is asking, is this the Qatar Cargo? Yes, it's the Qatar Cargo 777 coming at us from about, I don't know, 3/4 of a mile away, I would say, maybe. And Kevin Kangaroo says hello. Hello to Kevin. We're tracking the flight from Belize City, which is now about to make a U-turn and come back south for another try at landing. It abandoned its takeoff try. About, I don't know, about 10 minutes ago. Went back up in the sky, and now it's circling around again for landing attempt number 2. Shadows starting to get longer here.
Our American 909, we got our number for them. Come on to the whole short.
It's American Flight 909 to Seattle. Starting to get busy again up here at the north end of runway 18 left. Aviation and Travel HD just subscribed to our channel. Thank you, Aviation and Travel. Marjorie McKenzie says, my flight is coming in from Belize City. Going to land in a couple of minutes. Are you on that flight? Are you on the flight that went around? Or are you waiting for it to get here? We're starting to get a crowd for the arrival of the A380. Thought we were almost going to get another go around there. It was a pretty tentative landing. Should we or shouldn't we? But it all turned out all right. Here comes the flight from Belize City again, so let us focus in on this one. This again is the flight that went around, and unfortunately we were not tracking it as it attempted to land. We did see it shortly after it abandoned its landing try. The pilot said at the control tower that they got bumped around pretty good. I don't know if that's a direct quote, but something like that. And said they weren't sure if they had hit some wind shear. Okay, so no problems that time. Let's zoom out a bit here. You can see we've got a nice crowd here for the arrival of the A380, which not seeing yet. Oh, I see it now. It's about 4 minutes away, I would say. So lots of folks out here to see that big bird landing. Camping out on the grass, finding a bit of shade where they can on a picture-perfect evening, or late afternoon, I guess I should say. You can see the length of the shadow there of that garbage can. So we had a couple planes. Well, I think we've just got one plane coming in ahead of the 380, and this will be American Eagle Flight 3577 coming in from Oklahoma City, and Embraer 175.
Takeoff runway 18 left American 909, RNF alarm.
All right, let us zero in now on the big bird. British Airways Flight 193 coming in from Heathrow, A380.
County 17 Center, clear to land, wind 10010. Clear to land, 17 Center, American 2002.
So there it is, DFW's daily A380 flight, operated by British Airways. Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow, running about an hour and 15 minutes late today. And if everything holds up here at our end, we'll try to be here for its takeoff a little later this evening. So we'll hope that it has a gate assigned to it.
Copy, I'll have them double check all three of them then.
This happens when the A380 arrives. People kind of hang out and get in our way occasionally. Had talking to a young lad and his dad about our channel. They were going to check it out.
1771, back departure today. 5746, DFW Tower, 17 right, line up and wait.
John Fishwick saying good night from the UK. Loved the live stream. Happy to have had you with us. That's just too cool, says Jedrix Jones. And Jedrix also saying Walt needs that platform. Here comes Sun Country. And there goes American Eagle. Comings and goings here at Runway DFW. Let me get my bearings back here. So this Embraer 175, it's an American Eagle flight. Going to Santa Rosa, California. You can see the size comparison there between an Embraer 175 and a Airbus A380. Sun Country, going to Cancun aboard a Boeing 737-800. It's a 20-year-old plane. I think this is the second Sun Country we've seen go out to Cancun today. We'll switch over and watch the A380 parking as I get a drink.
Copy, I'll let them know that you guys are almost ready here.
And thank you for joining us, Kevin. Glad you could be a part of our broadcast this afternoon. Bill Platt is saying there's a Dreamliner incoming. Shall we watch out for that? See if we can get a part of this Sun Country off to Cancun before we look for the Dreamliner.
Well, we're 570 Mike Papa with you on the vision for 13 left.
And the Dreamliner of which was spoken is more specifically Turkish Airlines flight 83J, at least that's what it says here, coming in from Istanbul. And we're going to take a look at it for you now, right here on Runway DFW. And I am happy to acknowledge a $1.99 super chat from Jedrix Jones for Waltz platform or stilts. Thank you, Jedrix. That means a lot. We appreciate it. A super chat. And there's a nice late afternoon shot of the East Tower here at DFW, and you see all the tails of the American Airlines jets lined up. Deborah K, I enjoy watching planes, and so I hope you've found the right place for which to see them. Bill Platt, I absolutely love the Dreamliner's wing flex. There is no other like it. And that is true. Never been on a 787. I don't know if that's unnerving to passengers looking out the window seeing those wings do that, but they're designed to do that, so don't worry about it. Berthelina James says, thank you for the live streaming. You are welcome, Berthelina. It makes it all worthwhile to hear you guys say something like that. Here comes American Airlines Flight 1705 from Monterrey in Mexico. It's an Airbus A319. I have to tell you, I'm really surprised that our gear has held out as long as it has today. It's down to 95 degrees in the shade, and we're under a cloud bank right now, so it feels even nicer than that with the breeze. The wind seems to be coming more out of the south right now. Deez says, I love 747 because I like jumbo planes. And Runway Collin County informs us that there's an American Airlines Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner from Dublin for the next heavy arrival. So let us see if we can zero in on that. It's possible that that would come in on the east side. And yeah, the Dublin flight is about 11 minutes away. Chances are it will come over to the east side, but we'll see. We'll look over here in the meantime and see American Flight 1355. They're off in the distance. It's a 737-800. Where is it going? to Detroit, the Motor City.
Right truck holds in position, ground point 85, the other side. Get the juice for the aircraft then?
And we're about to welcome another flight from Austin, Texas.
What kind of juice we're talking here? Copy. I'll contact them.
And Jedrick says, yes, it looks like an east side approach for the Dublin Dreamliner. We'll try to catch that for you, though, at least as far as we can. Deez, he says, yo, Walt, notice me. Hello, Deez. Ken G wants to know, how do you get 5.81 subs? Well, I mean, I think that refers to 5,800 something subscribers, if I'm not mistaken. So we don't get fractions of subscribers here at Runway DFW. I heard something on that transmission about wind shear, which would be the second mention of that we've had today. The first time was from the pilot of the flight coming in from Belize City, which was the Belize City flight did a go around. It didn't land. You want to know what is all this? This is Runway DFW. It's a YouTube channel. We're broadcasting live right now to the world. We got some youngsters wondering, what are you doing over there? What is all this?
It was 3129, 8 miles, 17 center.
So
3129 DFW Tower, 117 center, clear to land, 11006.
But for those of you who are joining us late or are curious, we are broadcasting from DFW Founders Plaza, and there it is. There are lots of vehicles here. There's a beacon which shines at night. There's flags which indicate that the wind's coming kind of from the east, I guess. But it's not coming in at very fast. It's pretty still. That American flight from Dublin is now just a few minutes out. And if it doesn't come in on this side, we will, the east side or the west side, we will track it as it comes in on the west side or on the east side. I'm losing my mind here. landing was it was very similar to that one that went on the go-round. It was kind of hovering for a bit before it... this one did make the determination that, yes, we're going to land, but we haven't even looked at the... usually our broadcasts are chock full of UPS flights. Today we haven't seen any during our time here. There you see 3 of them. What you can't see is a 747 to the right of it, and then there's another plane. I can't tell if it's a 757 or a 767 to the right of the MD-11 that you see there in the foreground. Coming in from Seattle is Alaska Airlines flight.
25 for parking. There's the lights. Just want to give you a heads up. Don't wait for them. They're kind of short on the ramp too, so they'll do what they can here.
Okay, roger that. Appreciate the help.
737-900 coming in from Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 576. Dublin flight from Dublin, Ireland is now just 4 minutes out. And we'll take a look at that momentarily. Jürgen Cano saying hi from Salamanca. Hello to you. Happy to have you here with us on this Saturday edition of Runway DFW. And Pro Darshil Desai saying hello as well. Hello to you. Thanks for being with us.
Copy, temp. Temp is 85 degrees.
I'm going to quickly go over here because I think this is the Dublin flight coming in here. Well, didn't see too much of that, did we? Sorry about that, folks.
2500 with you, visual 17 center. Second 2500 DFW Tower.
I'll have to make it up to you with the arrival of this flight from Vancouver in Canada. It's American Airlines flight 1415, a 737-800. You know, I had the Dublin flight wrong. We are going to be able to see it. We're going to get a good long look at it, actually, from afar. Because that's it there. I was misinformed about that last one. And that's 133 heavy, cleared to land at runway 17 center, which is, as you would guess, the middle of the 3 runways over on the east side. The 3 north-south runways. This one again coming in from Dublin, Ireland. After an 8-hour and 23-minute journey. I might be able to see its tail go through the picture there. No, I guess not.
2201 DFW Tower, caution wake turbulence, 7 and trail, the heavy Boeing 787, runway 17 center, cleared away.
Line up to the heavy American 2201, 17 center.
Wait a minute. That wasn't it. So I've been misinformed. I've misinformed you twice now. This is the Dublin flight.
Continue on Mike for the Echo Sierra, monitor ground point 65.
Back to the Echo Sierra, route American 25.
804, visual 10. Left for land from 3004. 3587, go. Good day.
Good day.
426, DFW Tower, 17 right, line up away.
Line up away, 17 right, American 2426.
Check to see where they're at. Are you over at Charlie 20?
Should have known better when I didn't see the tail fin, because 787s are big enough that you can see it there as it scurries by.
American 1405.
That's about as much as we can see, so okay.
1405.
Finally nailed that one down.
1405 on Delta 38, the aft galley catering for snacks. Looks like they haven't gone far. The truck's still here, so let's give them a call. Snacks for the aft galley. 2426.
Yes, I see that I've been corrected in the comments, and I apologize for that. It's probably easier for you to see what I'm looking at than I am, because I'm looking at it on a monitor that's filled with glare. Baseball fan H.G. Williams says, I guess I will go inside Globe Life Field now, see if the Rangers can snatch defeat from the jaws of victory tonight. Well, good luck to you and to the Rangers, H.G. Hope you have a good one. Something I guess the season's coming close to an end, and I still haven't been to a game at that new ballpark. Mrs. Runway DFW and I will have to put that on our list. Okay, I sat in my chair for a couple seconds. Now, had a drink of water. I've completed my first liter of the afternoon. Go back to work. This ought to be American Flight 2032 off to San Antonio, Texas. 737-800. Now the wind is picking up from, I think, the east. Douglas wants to know any Delta 717s from Atlanta or Salt Lake City. No, we don't see any 717s at this airport. You have to go to Dallas Love Field, where the last time I was there, Delta was operating at least one per day on the Atlanta to DAL route. And we got to see it take off when we were over there with a broadcast. I haven't told you where this is going yet, have I? This here American Eagle flight.
Contact departure. I'll tell us to on that picture. Where do you go?
Got 18 left, RNAV to Laren, American 2032.
That was American Flight 3, or American Eagle Flight 3559 to Billings, Montana. There's kind of the wide angle view. That's how far away things are from us. So zoom lenses are our friends here at Runway DFW. I think I saw a Volaris plane headed to takeoff position.
Contact departure. Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1666.
Tower back at 2854, 18 right.
And you heard it firing up there, didn't you? And again, the glare is such that it's kind of hard for me to make out my radar screen here, so bear with me as I will do a post check on this flight as it takes off, after it takes off.
My 18 left, American 1582.
Well, we know American Airlines Flight 1582 is rolling there. The Delta flight you saw was off to Salt Lake City, and Airbus A380.
American 1865.
The plane you just saw there was American Flight 1582, an A319 off to Houston Intercontinental Airport. Here's a minibus, an A319, American Airlines. This one is going to, looks like Wichita, Kansas.
clear for takeoff 17 right on out, Sarah.
1227, go ahead.
Coming in from Silao in Mexico, flight 2854 American Airlines in A319.
Looks like Kieran is on the back of the aircraft.
Did I just hear another A220?
Yep.
That's an A320, sorry. Spirit Airlines headed to Los Angeles. Flight 628.
37, go ahead. T-Rex 17 right, clear for takeoff. He's working on it. He has a few flights here, but he said he's working on it. On a point.
17 right, line up away, American 2400.
And that arrival was American Eagle 3628 in Embraer 145 from Lawton, Oklahoma. Am I losing my voice?
522 contact departure.
Volaris.
American 1964, clear to land 17 sir.
That Volaris was off to Guadalajara. And then American Airlines flight coming from San Diego in Airbus A321, flight number 313. You've got an American Eagle flight 4969. That's going to Lubbock in Texas. We'll let that go out of the picture. Behind it is coming an American Airlines flight 2554, an A321 to Sacramento. It'll be there on your right. And on the left is Alaska Airlines flight 717, destination Seattle, the 787-900. Douglas says, I think the next new airline for DFW is Hawaiian Airlines. That'll be exciting.
644 on S, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. 3641. 37, 16, DFW Tower, 17 right, last point.
I haven't seen word of that. I do keep track of, I get alerts for when new routes are announced. So maybe I missed it, but we'll try to be here when we say aloha to Hawaiian Airlines. That would be fun.
American 1964, taxi visa info 0, monitor ground 165.
a pretty stiff gust of wind in.
American 2166, visual 17 center. 16 right now, T-Rex, 17 right, clear for takeoff. Visual 18 right. 3887, DFW Tower, 17 right, line up Hawaii. Lano, 3977. 66, DFW Tower, 117 center, clear to land, 11108.
And if you are joining us recently, you did see the tail of the
644, contact.
gigantic British Airways A380, and it will be taking off back for London later this evening. I haven't seen the scheduled departure time yet. And here's the Alaska Airlines flight to Seattle.
American 2638, visual 17 center. And 17 center, American 2638. Yeah, 17 right, clear for takeoff,
244, echo 0, monitor ground point 65.
We welcome Jack the Cat. Hello from Mexico Beach, Florida. Beautiful day at Founders Plaza. Thanks, Walt. Thank you.
3887, contact departure. 3887.
And Blessed Negro says Philippines Airlines is coming to DFW. So that too will be exciting. I'll be on the lookout for that. Maybe we can catch its premiere. We try to do that with when new airlines get here.
4.5 Sparrow, 17 right, clear for takeoff. 4.5 Sparrow, 17 right.
We were here when the A380 returned with British Airways. We were here when Finnair arrived and Air France arrived, both on the same day. We were here when Qantas came back. So we do try to bring you those events as best we can. Okay, it's quiet for a moment or two here.
166. If you can also follow me at Kilo 8, cross 1117 right, contact ground point 65, traffic.
Well, there's some things happening, but I've got to rehydrate here as we're still hovering right around 100 degrees. So bear with me. I'll try to switch the cameras around just a bit as I head into my second liter of water here on Runway DFW. I think we've got our orchestra back, so we will bring you a musical selection as I have a bit of drink and refreshment. Get yourself something to drink and we'll be back just momentarily on Runway DFW. Just a bit more music. I've got to change the batteries in my scanner, and I'll be right back. Alright folks, I'm back. Sorry for that extended delay. I was consuming another half liter of water and then changed the battery in my scanner so it wouldn't go beeping. There's our long shadow. I'm waving at you all now as we see the approach of American Airlines Flight 850 coming in from San Juan in Puerto Rico.
American 1547, 2496, just overboard for runway 13 right. Land 13 right, American 2496.
And if you're just joining us, you are watching Runway DFW in color. Is there any other way from DFW International Airport? Not sure if that made it to the radar. Oh, it did. I'll tell you about it in a second. Let me get my bearings here. That was... No, that's not what it was. That was a NetJet. The Bombardier Global 6000 headed to Jackson. And I do see lighting up on the radar now. Singapore Airlines Cargo. But I also see this Qatar Airways flight headed back to Doha, but this A350 is going to go over to the east side for that departure, unfortunately. So we'll try to lock it in on our radar and we'll try to see it go up in the sky. So what it's doing now is it's going to lumber across a bridge which connects the east, or the west and the east sides of DFW Airport. It will go over that bridge and then take off from one of the runways on that side. But you know what we're going to look at now, and now we have that our iPad has cooled down a bit. So we are pleased on Runway DFW to bring you this. And we are pleased here on Runway DFW to bring you this. Yes, that's our Queen theme, which we like to bring you whenever we see a Queen of the Skies. We couldn't do it earlier because our iPad was overheating, but this is Singapore Airlines Cargo Flight 7979 off to Brussels in Europe. This particular aircraft is 19 years old, dating back to August of 2003. Austin, I'll play the song again. I think we'll see another 747 before we go this evening, so you'll hear it again. I don't want to overdo things. If you're keeping score, this is a Boeing 747-412F, parentheses SCD. And here are some of the people here to watch it go out as it makes the big turn. Now, technically, I've seen 747s go across the bridge, but to the east side. Since it's going to Brussels, it would be going to a destination like that, but you know, it's going to an eastern destination from here. But generally the 747s take off from this side of the airport. So hopefully it will. And you know, that Qatar Airlines flight to Doha is still on the east side waiting for its opportunity to take off, so we will try to bring you that plane lifting into the air. So we talk about liveries quite a bit here on this channel, as I think most aviation-oriented channels do. And is this one of the few current liveries that has a stripe down the side? Make a right turn, make a right turn. Oh no. Does look like it's scooting over to the east side of DFW. Well, why would it do that? Because the air traffic controllers told it to do that. That's why, Walt. Well, I'm looking at the flight radar for the Doha flight. Looks like it's going to be next in line, so we will set up to see that big A350 take off. be Qatar Airways Flight 730.
46 Heavy, taxi via Mike, left turn on Mike, and Echo Sierra, monitor ground 1.65.
And as we did earlier, we'll be looking at that big plane. See where that plane just took off there. We'll kind of get a similar view, although this will be a much bigger plane.
2620, contact departure. 620 with you. 2 Golf Heavy, on out to Sparrow, 17 right, clear for takeoff.
And you heard 17 right, clear for takeoff. That is the Qatar Airways plane now eligible to roll. And it's rolling, so let's keep our eyes peeled to the skies and we'll follow it up, shall we?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Monitor ground 0.65. Follow us, copy.
There it goes.
Taxi Echo Sierra route, remain this frequency. Echo Sierra with you, American 1860. American 1832, visual, flight right. Runway right, Turkish 1006. All American Airbus, put your red Alpha, over the bridge, ground 165 on top.
Now making a big westerly bank, or easterly bank, sorry. Bound for Doha. And it's only got about 7,900 miles to go before it arrives at its destination in the Middle East. And Austin says that big Qatar jet is now over his house again. So we're back to some more action over here on the west side of DFW Airport. I didn't see that flight on the radar. Don't know what to tell you about that one. What's coming into your picture at this moment is American Flight 2520. It's off to Calgary, Boeing 737-800.
Runway 17 left.
Shuttle 6038, DFW Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land, see wind 090 at 8.
Let's allow runway 17 left, that's Shuttle 6038.
And, wow, it's 7:19 already. We're starting to get that late afternoon glow.
Chevy Tower, good afternoon, envoy 3326, visual 185.
American Flight 339 and Airbus A321 off to Phoenix in Arizona, the state of Arizona here in the U.S.
Envoy 3524 enough spare, one from right clear for takeoff.
And I can't really complain about the heat here to people who live in Arizona. Although they get the dry heat. Not a feature of North Texas heat.
1312, contact departure, stay fire.
This is American Flight something or other to Las Vegas, an A321. And you will see in your shot from the left momentarily the arrival of American Flight 3326 coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico.
Good night, American 2373.
Entering your view momentarily. Or maybe you already saw it. Will be American Flight 2709 off to Palm Springs, 737-800. Did I miss it? No, it's coming into your view now. There it is. Palm Springs, California. Going to greet a Sky West plane here momentarily. Let me get my camera rearranged here.
Yep, as long as there are at least 3 of them on board and they can through at 3, they should be okay.
American 1405 will need a full 2 minutes if we're taking off after a heading.
That was American Eagle Flight 4946 operated by Sky West Airlines coming in from Amarillo in Texas, a 49-minute flight aboard their CRJ 701ER. And entering your viewport currently is American Eagle Flight 5887 on its way to Rapid City. A CRJ 900 LR? ER? I missed it.
If I do put you behind the 4, you said you're going to need the 2
And I think you may have picked out from the background there an Iberia plane. And is that on the radar? Or is that just being moved around? Oh, it came in from Madrid. We did not see it arrive. It came in on the east side. So there it is. One of our international arrivals. Iberia flight 6146, an Airbus A330. A 6-year-old aircraft. And it is now wending its way over to the International Terminal D to discharge its passengers. We are watching now an American Eagle Embraer 175. Flight 4157 on its way to Monterrey in Mexico.
American 1788 visual, 17 center, parking west side. Good evening, wind 0907, Florida 17 center, clear to land intro, Canada regional jet. 17 center, American 1788. 7
This is American Flight 1227 on its way to Santa Ana, California, the John Wayne Airport, a Boeing 737-800. Over on the other side of the airport, American Flight 963 on its way to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner is getting into position to take off. We'll try to show that to you. Here comes a minibus. That one was joining us American Airlines Flight 2756 coming in from Eugene, Oregon.
1405, call set regional forward, good afternoon. Frontier Flight 1371, DFW Sarah, good evening, wind 10.
And I believe this
17 center, clear to land, monitor for 145, that's
A319, American Airlines Flight 2583, will be off to Santa Barbara, California.
That's your key, Rick, for 179, cleared for takeoff. 4129, DFW Sarah, good evening, wind 1007, and 17 out of point.
Jack the Cat is saying front Korean Air 5431 halfway between Dallas and Fort Worth. We will look forward to that as we greet Frontier Airlines Flight 2132 coming in from Las Vegas. Checking the tail out there for you. It's an Airbus A320. So anybody got any ideas as to what Frontier's future holds? It wanted to merge with Spirit and decided, or Spirit decided to go with, oh, we got a Frontier double play for you there. So the one we saw come in was Rosie the River Otter. And the one we saw taking off there, I don't think we've got that on our, can't find it right now. That was American Flight 2769 coming in from Seattle and Airbus A321.
Runway 3800, taxi at Mike 4, Mike, Echo Mike, full short 179.
And that was American Airlines Flight 1243, winging its way to San Diego, California, an A321.
1443, taxiway Echo Lima, cross runway 17 right, get a ground point 65.
And we will be seeing shortly Cargo Lux 6616, and it'll be coming right at us with the mask livery. Now, will it take off from this side? Because it is going to Luxembourg, which is also a destination to the east. Another American Airlines heritage livery, the America West livery. With its distinctive turquoise and, what do you call that, pink. So is our Queen of the Skies moving yet? Just a little bit. It'll be coming out. It'll be emerging from that area right there. So we shall keep an eye on that. We've got American Flight 963, a Dreamliner 787-9, almost ready for takeoff to Sao Paulo, Brazil, over there on the east side. So we'll set up to see that. As we watch out for our next queen of the skies. So we've determined by experience that this is approximately where we'll see the Sao Paulo flight emerge from behind the terminal buildings. And now we've got a tree blocking the sun, so it's all good here. We're down to 94 degrees in the shade. I see some super chats. BB, and I'm sorry, I'm just kind of catching up on these now, so apologize for that. A $9.99 super chat from BB. Used to watch planes with my dad at a very small airport in Portland, Maine. Some of my favorite memories are there with him. I'm thankful to see content. Let me put that back up on the screen. I'm thankful to see content like this. Much more action than PWM. Well, yeah, I mean it's so nice. I love to watch the other channels that do the same thing. That's obviously what inspired me to do this. So thank you, BB, for that contribution to the success of Runway DFW. And Steve E says we watch a lot of these plane spotting channels up here in Texoma land, and yours is the best. Thank you. So let me check on the status of that Sao Paulo flight. No, it's still waiting over there. We're still waiting to see that. We're still waiting to see the 747 pop out. The Cargo Lux. So lots of stuff yet to see, and of course we will be seeing the A380 take off back to London a little later this evening. So stick around if you've got some time to kill. We'd be happy to kill it with you here at Runway DFW. And again, what we're pointing at now is the area where the 787 to Brazil will be leaving, but you know what? In the meantime, we've got our own. We've got a 777 on this side. And there it is there. This one's also going to the southern hemisphere. It's going to Buenos Aires. It's a 16-year-old 777-223ER. And I'm being alerted to other super chats that I've been missing. Brad Ward, who's the executive producer at Airline Videos Live, with a very nice $5 super chat. Yay, waltz on, and it's not 6 a.m. It's not. We are melting here on your behalf, Brad and others, but we're enjoying ourselves, so thank you, Brad. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. From Brad Ward. And I still have to go back and look at, I believe it was a Sunday episode that you were guesting on, and everything I've heard about it was that it was just a great episode. You were sharing your aviation knowledge, and fortunately it's there on YouTube, and the next time I have some downtime, I'm going to go back and look at that. So I heard such great things about it. People talking glowingly about having Brad Ward on board for a big Sunday spectacular. And I'm guessing there'll be one tomorrow. So check out Airline Videos Live. And Brad is in the Pacific time zone, if I'm not mistaken, so if I'm on at 6 and he sees me at 6, it's 4 a.m. So off to Buenos Aires goes that aircraft. My radar indicates that the flight to Sao Paulo is just getting ready to take off. So it's over there on the other side, behind where all those planes are and buildings. But we're going to switch over to this camera, camera 1, which is, that's the center tower. There's 3 towers here. That's the central one. And we should see it rising from behind there as soon as it starts rolling down runway 17 right. But rats. Well, not rats. I think I'd rather see this. And here we go. People. Yes, it's the Not Without My Mask livery, Cargo Lux 747. On its way to, I lost track of where it's going to. Now, hang on a second. I'm going to see if we can do this. I know the Queen theme is still playing. We're trying to see this Dreamliner take off to Sao Paulo. So it's a little incongruous. So there, we caught that. So we didn't break our promise on that one. And what do you know? We've got a special livery American Airlines plane coming in. This is Medal of Honor. So we'll quickly catch that for you. Very nice in the late afternoon sun. Now we will shift our focus back to this big bird, Queen of the Skies, off to Luxembourg. This is a 9-year-old 747-8R7F. I did that for editing. Mrs. Runway DFW will understand. So will we be lucky enough to see this big bird take off from the west side? You're going to get a good look at the mask and how they've attached it to the letter C there. If I were a betting man, I'd say this plane is going to take off from this side of the airport. What do you think? Click your heels together 3 times. Well, what do we have here? Heavy versus heavy. That was American Flight 81 coming in from London Heathrow. 777-323ER. An 8-year-old plane. We go back now to the undisputed Queen of the Skies. And yes, I very much think we will be seeing this. Making a right-hand turn onto runway 17 left. For taking off. Just had a new subscriber, but I was unable to see the name of the subscriber, so. But thank you. Korean Air 5431. I have to give the 747 all respect. Douglas Serrano saying that's a cool livery. And Sky Sight Films agrees. As does Mrs. Runway DFW. Carol Ann is fessing up. She is the new subscriber, so thank you, Carol Ann. We appreciate that. Dot Plays is a new subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you. And what happened to the 747, you ask? There it is. Looks very nice in the glow of the late afternoon. Another look at its mask and its GE engines. Orso Truck is a new subscriber. Thank you, Orso Truck. Carol Ann saying that's a cute livery. Korean Air 5431 saying, why is the engine at an angle? I think it's probably just the just an optical illusion based upon where we are versus where they are. I hope so. Thomas is a new sub. Greetings to you, Thomas. Thank you. Captain James A. Lejano is saying greetings from Philippine Airlines, where it's Sunday morning. A Disciple's Point of View is a new subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you. There it goes. It's off to Luxembourg.
Southwest 1497 on Whiskey 13 left. Clear to land, Southwest 1497.
Well, there goes my favorite plane. Here's Alaska Airlines, Flight 703. It is going to Seattle. And it's off. Take a breath here. Had some action. We've got a couple of planes lined up here on the west side for activities. We've got American Airlines flight 1381. That's it. Off to Fresno, California. Esteban RR just subscribed to Runway DFW. Thank you, Esteban. Jack the Cat saying, gotta go. Excellent job, Walton crew. See you next time. Glad to have you with us. Michelle saying, take a sip of water. I think it's probably about time to do that, isn't it? What have we gotten to? We've almost gotten to 8 o'clock. Let's identify ourselves here for a second. You are watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport as we approach the 8 o'clock hour here at the big airport, and you can see just a tangle of planes there. My name is Walt Zwerko. We are here with you, I don't know, another couple hours, I think. We'll see. It is Saturday, August 13th, 2022, and we've got more planes for you in the next hour on Runway DFW.
This is Runway DFW.
It's fun!
And we all like to have fun, right? And hang on, I have a question here, a local question. Yes?
You must be Runway DFW.
I am Runway DFW.
I'm Saxman B777.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
My flight canceled, so I came here.
Where were you going?
Miami.
Oh no. When do you get to go again?
899, go ahead.
I was
Hey, we're missing the demo kit. We're
gonna
missing,
work the flight, so or I was supposed to dead. I'm a pilot, so
Oh, okay. Oh, you've got all the inside information.
but that's why I said I wanted you to get one of my landings one day.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Never had anyone do that.
well. My email is runwaydfw@gmail.com. So you just want to type out a list of when you're coming and going. If I'm here, I'll try to grab it.
Okay, yeah.
Where do you fly to? Well, you're flying to Miami today. That usually goes over on the east side,
I was
right?
gonna deadhead there and then work a flight back
Oh,
late tonight, and that got delayed, seriously delayed for mechanical.
is there weather in Miami?
No, the plane was a mechanical delay.
Oh,
I don't know what it was though. So I just go home now.
okay.
So now I've got
Well, it's nice of you to stop by.
yeah, I've been wanting to. So
Well, it's a pleasure to see you. Now you know how we do it.
much bigger setup than I thought.
You can do it with a lot less, but
Yeah, I'm sure.
I like to have at least two cameras and things like that.
Is everybody listening to me?
In the background, it's kind of all coming through here, so I hope that's okay. Punch to another camera there. Well, let me see what's going on here. So let me get back to business, but thank you very much for stopping by.
Oh yeah, I'll email you.
Okay, great. So I don't know how much of that you could hear, but it was a pilot whose flight to Miami was canceled. Well, he was going to Miami as what they call in the business a deadhead, which is where you fly as a passenger and then you get to the other end and you do your pilot job. But that didn't work out tonight, so he's headed home. But we'll still be here for a while. As I said, we're hoping in the next, I haven't looked at the schedule, but we should be seeing soon the Airbus A380, which you'll see is momentarily there in the background, being pushed back for its return flight to London. And I don't think I told you where this flight was going, did I? That's American Eagle Flight 3698 off to Aguascalientes in Mexico and Embraer 175. And we do have a good crowd out here tonight at the big airport. And no, normally American Airlines planes are not pink. It's just the late afternoon lighting here. Let's flight 1381, a 737
11 miles out, 17 center.
800. It's off to Fresno, California.
398 DFW Tower, good evening, wind 10010, 2117 center, clear to land, number 1.
17 center, American 398.
You just were greeted by Michelle RS on our feed. I was talking to our pilot friend. Mesa Airlines, operating a flight for American Eagle, CRJ 900 something. and it is coming in from McAllen, Texas. CRJ 700, CRJ 900 ER. I do need a water. So let me see what I can do to at least provide you with some airport scenes while I grab a drink of water and you listen to the best of music here on Runway DFW. I know we played this song earlier, but I like it. Okay. I feel refreshed now. Thank you for bearing with me as I got another water break there. Let's see what we've got here. So I think one of our viewers said that the British Airways A380 return flight has been pushed back to 9 o'clock, which is about 50 minutes from now. And we should have enough light to kind of see it, hopefully, although it is getting darker earlier. Tom is enjoying our music. He's saying, "How about some action news theme action?" I've got that theme saved on my computer at home, but can't use it because of copyright. The music I play here is okay to use. I don't have to worry about getting copyright hits or strikes, which would not be good for our stream or our advertising income. I didn't want to interrupt the sound it was making the Sun Countries off to Minneapolis, St. Paul. So the sun has now gone down over our little corner of the world. Spin around and show you the sky back there. So it's a very pleasant 93 degrees, but without the sun beating down on you, it's quite nice. There's my head. Sorry about that. I think we've got some more cargo action going for you all here. I'm going to say this is Qatar cargo. It is flight 8901. It's a 777. It's a 10-year-old 777. And it's off to Nagoya, Japan. We don't see too many flights that, we don't have any passenger flights there. I don't think I've ever seen a flight from here go to Nagoya, although obviously I'm not here 24/7. So this could be a regular route. As this taxis into position, and American Airlines flight from Belize City is coming in. It'll be a 737-800. This plane looks like it's, well, it should be taking off from this side. It's just going to cruise on up the taxiway a bit, make a U-turn, and blast off.
1733, cross runway 17 right, at Echo Lima, and get a ground point 65. Yep, good night. Cross 17 right, Echo Lima, ground at 65 on the other side.
And here comes the flight from Belize City. Douglas says, wait, not taking off east side? No, because it's going to Nagoya, Japan. Which makes it a natural for here on the west side.
Tower, fair wing, 1017, netty for 10 right.
Well, I don't want to jinx us, but our gear is held up in this summer heat for more than 4.5 hours now. I know that doesn't quite compare to some of the marathon streams you see elsewhere, but I think our iPad was the only piece of equipment that couldn't hold up, and that was that was not refrigerated, so as were our video switcher and our primary computer. All right. So this plane took off to the south. It will bank right for its flight to Japan. Let me just deviate from that. We got an old Spirit livery here. Guess that will never be repainted into the current yellow configuration. We're coming in from Cancun, an Airbus A320. Bravo Lima says, logged on just in time to see the big queue. Hello, fellow Av Geeks. Hello to you, Bravo Lima. Good to see you. You are looking at American Airlines flight, I think it's 1717. No, I think it's 1777. At any rate, it's off to Las Vegas. An A321. And do I spy a United plane there? Yes. It's United 2005 headed to San Francisco. From our perch here at DFW Founders Plaza at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Sorry, my error there. And that one's been flying for 16 years now. Oh, we have a moment or two to quiet down. A baby united indeed, Josh Aldrich. Well, it's 8:21 locally. My voice is kind of petering out, I think. How long have we been on the air? 4 hours and 38 minutes. Yes, I know that some of the others do a lot longer broadcasts, but I think this is the longest one I've done in a while. I think I know I did one or two that were more than 5 hours, but it wasn't as hot outside. The heat really kind of drains you, or at least it drains me. But now that it is a bit more pleasant, got a lot of folks out here at DFW Founders Plaza. Some are spread out on the grass on a blanket. Some are sitting at the picnic table. Some are just standing around. Behind me, I've got some people perched on a toolbox on the back of a pickup truck, and others are kind of perched on the back of the hatch of their SUV. So the parking lot's pretty full here tonight. And the beacon is revolving, but from our position, I don't think you can see it. Can you see it rotating? Kind of barely. It's behind a light tower there.
2748, DFW Tower, good evening, are you ready for park? Good night, see you, Southwest 49 in it. 09er, 178, final boy.
We've got an American Airlines A380 headed off to Spokane, Washington. It's perched for takeoff at the top end of runway 18 left. We'll see that go out shortly. In the interim, we've got American Eagle Flight 4148 coming in from Midland, Odessa in Texas. And it's an Embraer 175. And we'll be bringing that to you momentarily here on Runway DFW as it enters our field of vision. Oh, and it's doing a go-round. You can hear that. What's up with that? It's our second go-round of the day. First one we've caught on camera, though.
American 303, we have everything is ready for departure.
That was American Eagle Flight 4148.
Whiskey Foxtrot, American 303.
Coming in from Midland. And
3743, visual 13 left. Okay, left middle lane, 3743.
saw something you didn't like, or was waved off by flight controllers. So that will make a big U-turn. It'll go We'll go over to the west a little bit, then head north, and then try again.
Center clear to land, number 1.
Ecamm American 952.
B Park, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 303.
So a bit of drama as dusk settles in.
American 1051, cross runway 17 right at Kilo 8, second to ground, 0.65. 65, American 1051. Right, American, 1485, parking left.
And at 8:26, we have the radar lighting up. On British Airways Flight 192, right there. The A380 will be headed back to London Heathrow. Somebody on the channel, one of our commenters, said it was scheduled now for 9 o'clock departure. MRI says, was there another plane on the runway? I didn't see one. And Eric C says that's the first time ever seeing that happen. And it happens fairly regularly. And as I said, that's the second one we've seen here today. Our pilot, who's sitting to the left of us, says no, it looked like they got unstable, maybe a gust of wind. And that was what the complaint of the pilot on the first go-round said. It seemed like a gust of wind, or a wind shear, I believe it was his. He used the term wind shear. And yes, Saxman B 777 said, I saw it in person too. He was right here. And there's Josh Aldrich saluting the King Speedbird. So I'm just taking kind of a little break there. Hey, we're down to 89 degrees. What? That's amazing. Oh, I spoke too soon. I swear to you, I looked at this a minute ago. It's at 89 degrees, and now it's... Well, there you see the low there of 89. It's being illuminated by the disco lights of our fan. Can I show you the disco lights of our fan? And there's the fan there. I got this at Five Below, which is a store here in the U.S., which features inexpensive things. So that was about $5. Coming in from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321, American Airlines Flight 2886. MRI's chiming in about the go-round. Crosswind landings can be rough. It's best to go around and be safe. And yeah, the wind is coming in from the east right now. And the runways here run north and south.
Mike 4, Mike, Echo Mike, and we'll hold turtle 17 right at Echo Mike.
MR Rice commenting on our setup. People come over here and they say, what's going on over here? Korean Air 5431 is playing a game called PTFS in Roblox. Now, I only know about Roblox because my recently turned 6 grandson is enamored with Roblox. And he wants Robux, which I guess is how you buy things in Roblox. And Eric is commenting on our setup as well. We occasionally will give a tour. That was kind of a 2-cent tour of what we've got here. I did set it up in about 30 minutes today. It usually takes me an hour, but I was running late. And so I decided to go as fast as I could, and I eliminated one of our cameras. So we don't have camera 3 today, which was our usually set up as our Founders Plaza camera. So camera 1 will have to make do for that. But yeah, nice crowd here today. And on a Friday or Saturday evening, we get a lot of people who just hang out and watch planes and have fun. We're keeping our eye on the plane which had the go-round from Merida. And it looks like this time it's coming in on flight on runway 13 right. Is that right? Yeah, 13 right. Or at least it's angling towards that direction, which is the crosswind runway here. Which makes sense. So we won't be able to see it land, but I'm sure they will have success. And again, if you just joined us, we're talking about a plane which was coming in for a landing in Embraer 175. And it decided at the last minute to pull up and go around. There is American Eagle Flight 3611. It's an Embraer 145 off to Abilene, Texas, but we're going to look at American Flight 2023 coming in. Oh, there's its wheels. Coming in from San Francisco. Now, as things get darker here at DFW Airport, our focus is going to be a little murkier because that's just what our cameras do when we get to this time of day. An Embraer 145. Oh, and there you see the British Airways A380, which has been tugged out of its stall. Let's go back to that, shall we? So if we can get that thing up in the air pretty quickly. Nice meeting you too. See you again soon, I hope. That was our pilot. So anyway, I'm hoping this will take off soon so that we have a little bit of light left to see it. And the plane we had been talking about, the Embraer 175LR, which was coming in from Merida, has now landed on runway 13 right, the crosswind runway, after a go-around on here on runway 18 right.
This is our American 1143 visual 177.
Look at that in him. How can you ignore a message like that if you're new to Runway DFW? And there's one right now. David 03 just subscribed, a new subscriber. Thank you, David 03. You are working. Your power of persuasion is working, Mrs. Runway DFW. Douglas Serrano, do you have night vision? Neither I have night vision nor my cameras have night vision, so it gets a little dicey when we get to this time of day, but we're gonna go with it for a little while longer. Oh, and here's, I need this advice, Brad. So this isn't going to be too interesting to people in the South, but pro tip, Americans, buy your Robux cards in Canada, the same number of Robux, and you pay in Canadian dollars, which I guess should be advantageous. So, okay. Thanks, Brad. Michelle wants to know, do you have your truck up? Yes, but I have to find its illuminator because it's kind of dark to see. And while I can't light up the airport, I can light up our official Runway DFW satellite truck. So there it is, beaming our signal to the world. The official Runway DFW satellite truck. And Roger Williams saying there's something about the ambiance of an airport at night with all the lights. It's true. So we'll see how much of the BA380 we can see as night settles in here at DFW Airport. And that's kind of what happens when we get night here. Mrs. Runway DFW drives the SAT truck. She's got that special license. I don't have it. So we'll follow along that big aircraft as it gets closer to us. You know, I did technically my camera does have something called, I'm going to try it now. There's some kind of night vision on my camera, which I never tried before. I don't think it's going to do what I need it to do, but we'll see. I think it has it. No, I guess not. I thought I read somewhere. I was reading the manual and I thought it said that. Maybe I'm in the wrong menu. Oh well. No night vision for us. E is letting us know that he'll be flying, or he or she will be flying to DFW in November. Well, we hope to still be here in November, so maybe we'll catch your flight coming in. I'm seeing if I can pick out that big airplane as it taxis. With camera 1. Oh, there's... Here it comes. Pretty dark. Samira Kauser just subscribed to our channel. Thank you. As did King Bob. So you two are the latest to join our exclusive club here at Runway DFW, filled with great people. Surreal Supercell saying, hope we can see the A380 take off soon. Hey, I do too. Supposed to take off around 9, but it may be in the air before then. There's that big jet passing in front of Terminal D. I'm trying not to move the camera around as much as I could because it tends to make it blurrier, so bear with us. As Wilson William Lopez Esparza just subscribed. You may have the longest username of the day. So here it comes. We should be seeing the A380 taking off within, I'd say within 3 or 4 minutes. Tyler Copeland says, send us some of those Dreamliners, please. We want to start Charles de Gaulle, Paris, from CLT, Charlotte, soon. And thank you, British Airways flight crew, for turning on your tail light. That always looks good. So now we're going to see it as best we can turn around. This is as close as we're going to get to it tonight. But I'm afraid our focus is not going to be super great. There it is, what some like to call the flying apartment building. Brad Ward, turn on your taillight. Let it shine wherever you go. Let it make a happy glow for all the world to see. Is that a Neil Diamond song?
Thank you guys so much. Go 3168. Transport in position at Kilo 8. Cross runway 17 right. Then contact ground plane 65. Thanks again. Airwings A380. Cross 17 right. Contact ground plane 65. 17 right. Echo Mike over your 830. 5738. Cross runway 17 right. Over the Bravo Bridge. Contact ground plane 85 on top.
According to my list, we still have... Is this right?
Right, 2222.
Singapore Airlines cargo coming in from Anchorage at 7:55. Which, of course, it's not. I mean, it's past that time. That was from my list earlier. Let me check my 747 list here. So I'm not seeing any Queens of the Skies within a few hundred miles of here, at least not any that are destined for Dallas-Fort Worth. So this may be our last flight of the night. What better way to end it, right? Getting a nice long look, a lingering look at the King of the Skies. You know, I apologize because that's about as good as our camera can see tonight. So last flight, Korean Air 5431 asked. I think so. I think this is going to be the last flight. I just looked to see if there were any Queens of the Skies that were in the vicinity, and I didn't see any. And it just does get pretty difficult to see anything around this time. But we make an exception for the A380 or the 747. It was waiting for this plane that we're looking at, was waiting for another plane to take off for San Francisco. In fact, the A380 has fallen off my radar. And it was, somebody said it was scheduled for 9, so maybe it's going to be cooling its jets there for another 10 minutes or so. Because it's 8:50 right now, Central Time. And Korean Air 5431 wants to know if I'll come back tomorrow. I don't think tomorrow. Probably at least one morning this week, maybe two. We'll see how things go. And Moses Gaming had the same question. So if you've just joined us, you are looking at a British Airways A380 about to take off from Dallas-Fort Worth back home to London Heathrow. It ran about an hour, a little more than an hour late coming in. And Brad Ward says, and by morning, Walt means morning. Yeah, I generally get here before sunrise. And of course, sunrise is later now. I'd been starting at 6:15. I think now I'm starting around 6:30. And Josh says, wake up with Walt.
In the morning.
Of course, it's not in the morning now. Tyler Copeland says, I just worked a flight going to LHR, London Heathrow, American Airlines Flight 730. We've still got flights coming in. I guess we should try to see some of those. This is Delta Flight 2862 coming in from Salt Lake. Can we see it? It's an A319, not quite as big as the Airbus. And as you can see, kind of lose focus. That's a pretty blurry picture. Pretty lights. But lots of lights over here at the DFW Founders Plaza. Nice place to hang out. Do I see the A380 moving? I don't know if I see anything right now. That's not it. How could I miss it? I went right by it, didn't I? It is moving. Okay, folks, so this may be our final shot of the night. I'll quiet down so you can hear it take off on Runway DFW. There it goes off into the night. And because you've been good, let me see if I can cue this up. While I was setting up, the Singapore Airlines cargo plane we saw take off came in. And if I can find it here. Okay, I think this is it. So let's see if I can play this back. Let's see if this will work. I don't think there's any sound on this. But of course, this is earlier today. There's a little bonus 747 for you.
Frontier 1550s are an FT Rex, they're 17 right, clear for takeoff. 17 right, are an FT Rex, Frontier flight 1550. 102 DFW Tower, 17 right, line up for 8.
So there you go. That's definitely not live. I didn't have a super for it to indicate that it wasn't live. But it's not. It was recorded earlier today. I guess the timestamp is not correct there, so... There you go, little bonus Queen of the Skies for you as we get ready to do our packing up.
American 575, 177, Void American 810. Clear land. Center clear to land, American 575.
And did I say, as we get ready to pack up, and I'm looking for, oh, I know what I'm doing here. Of course I know what I'm doing. Here we go. All right, there's our music, which indicates we are out of here. Thank you for joining us for this marathon for us of 5 hours and 15 minutes. We had a kind of a false start there, but everything turned out all right, I think. So thank you very much, all of you from around the world, for joining us for some of, or even all of, our presentation today from DFW Founders Plaza. We'll be back, not tomorrow, I don't think, but later this week. So subscribe to our channel, Runway DFW, and hit the notification bell, and that way you'll know. We usually put up our streams about 12 hours before we go on the air. So thanks again, everybody, and happy contrails to you until we meet again.
Stay tuned for Gomer Pyle, next on most of these CBS stations.
We hope you liked it. Too late to change it now.
Left airline